And we are good morning. I am just tweaking my mouse real quick so that I can more efficiently do things. Unfortunately, it does not appear that I can easily... I'm trying to set up a button on my mouse so that I can press Windows Enter. I believe it's Windows Enter. Huh. I guess it's not Windows Enter? What's the Unity shortcut? Unity shortcut for windowed mode. Oh, Alt Enter. Okay, that's gonna be much easier. Save. Hey. Okay. Okay. So, continue. Mouse is moving a bit fast. Okay.
Captain, open the door! Kick it in.
Okay. Okay, so give me my spreadsheet. Okay, here we go. So I believe, or rather, not believe, but there was a couple things that I realized yesterday. Oh, this door is warbly, which means it wasn't open before. Interesting. Hmm. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the boat. Okay, I'm not going down there just yet because there's a couple things that I wanted to do. I wanted to come over here. You. You. You are the cook. Because you're the one making the food. Or Actually, maybe you're not the one making the food. You're not exactly dressed like a cook. Maybe you're just messing with food. Maybe you're getting your own food. Perished in Escape Part 2. Okay, well, maybe your name is Paul? Paul Moss. There's only a single Paul. Okay, Perished in Escape Part 2. Hmm. Escape Part 2? That's up at the top. Okay, so your fate is confirmed. Oh wow, you've been in a lot of different memories. Okay, so for the majority of these, I can at least get how they were killed. So knifed, clubbed, suicide, crushed by rigging. Okay, so escape, part 1. Okay, so show me on the deck map. At the very back of the gun deck. One thing that I do appreciate, not only does it show you your current position, it also shows you the direction you're facing. Okay.
Put me down. Let go. Easy now. You're in a bad way. Is the squid? Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone.
Okay. Okay. Audio volume. Okay. It would be nice if there was a way for me to make it so the dialogue does not automatically repeat.
Captain came up with the hole. Said he changed it up.
Okay, so I actually can't tell what did him in. Oh yeah, and you were on the top deck.
Last one. Move quick.
Okay, so you got stabbed. Actually, no. For some reason, I wonder why killed with sword is, like, specified. Because these are, like, shot, speared, spiked, knifed. Why don't they just put sword? Or, like, stabbed, parentheses, sword. Stabbed, parentheses, knife. Hmm. But yeah, that's definitely a sword. Huh? Oh, interesting. Okay, so I can just jump straight to that one without actually having to find the corpse in the main map. Although it does bring me back up here. So it brings me back to the first layer that I was on. Or rather to where I entered the chain. Okay, so I don't I'm pretty sure your name was Paul. Because the dialogue, Paul, look out. And then, okay, this is just the immediate next guy. Okay, they were shot with a gun. Interesting. I can highlight all these people, but not this one. Okay, this is the captain. Someone is about to get fucked up by the captain. Hmm. You might have gotten fucked up by the captain. Dude, Tim, I'm going to assume you just came up that weird funky rigging. Otherwise, why aren't you taking the, what? Take the stairs, my man. Interesting. Interesting. I can't access the front of the boat. I think it's the front. No, no, I can't access the back of the boat in this particular memory. Okay, so down here. Oh, okay. I mean that definitely looks like a gun.
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Oh, well, you got stabbed. You got knifed.
What's all this shit, Captain?
Okay, so you got clubbed. I should also be checking the dialogue in case they happen to mention names. Okay, where's my Frenchman? Paul, look out. Okay, so part 6. Show memory. Okay, there's your knife. Och, no. OCH. Okay, well, there's nothing in the list for OCH. The name list, rather. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. Okay, so Henry Brennan, he's just a seaman. He's not the actual surgeon. Henry Evans is the surgeon. Tell Pete's mother. So, Pete. Interesting. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best. I'm guessing Pete's mother isn't on the boat because there's a Peter Milroy, a Nathan Peters, and a Samuel Peters. And there's only a single Milroy on the boat.
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother. My best
Aye,
to pull him back to safety.
you tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Okay, so William Hoscott is from Scotland, which I am able to identify from his accent. So that's something I am going to have to keep in mind. That I might be able to use their origin in order to deduce their identity. Okay, so okay, so 7-1. Okay, so chapter 7 I've also gone through. Okay, so you're up on the main floor.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody day. How's that?
No cause.
You killed my brother. That was an accident. The ropes. Okay. This was an
Get in the boat.
This was another one that I thought of. If I can figure out who this guy is or who the other guy is, I can then determine their names. Because they will share a last name. Presumably.
Before I forget, you killed my brother. What? That was an accident. No probes.
It wasn't his fault. That's all I can think.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
Okay, and then part 2 was the artist. Crushed by a terrible beast. Moved by hands. Belay spark. The fuse! Oh, location of corpse. Location of corpses. So yeah, based on what this thing is, I'm guessing they share the exact same fate. Okay. Okay, I already got her. Martin, where is the captain? Martin Perot. Okay. Perished in Escape Part 1. That was the guy in the chair. I think they might have been missing that arm when they were in the chair. You. Oh, I haven't found where you died yet. It's possible that you're Martin, because she was talking to a Martin, and he was trying to lead her away. So, I'm just gonna mark that down for now. Oh, that's a cool effect for the water. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure that both of these images share the exact same number. Yeah. Okay. Uh, um. Okay. So where was I? Okay. And then her. Okay, so the Doom is gone. I'm gonna go check on that guy who was in the chair to see if he was actually missing that arm. Oh yeah, no, he definitely is missing an arm.
Put me down. Let go. Easy now. In a bad way. Is this squid? Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
That.
Okay, so where is my Frenchman? So he list, give me list. If we sort by origin, actually let's sort by name and then sort by origin. Huh, interesting. There's only a single person from France. Where is my Frenchman? Oh, there's a single person from France who is the bosun's mate. So, if that makes him the bosun, then he would have to be Alfred Klestel. Because specifically his Frenchman, and if the Frenchman is the bosun's mate, then the bosun would be the one who, like, is most invested in them. Oh, your mate was torn apart. Oh, wait. Your mate was torn apart. The Frenchman, his mate. The bosun's mate, Charles Minor. Charles Minor. Oh, I don't know what he looks like. But I know Charles Minor's fate was torn apart by the beast as well. Okay, so both of these guys share the same fate. Okay, so actually, you. You have appeared in 3 memories. Okay, so you first appeared here. Bookmark memories. Okay, so you first appeared here, and then here, and then here. Okay, if I... Actually, no. I was gonna say if I could find a memory where he is standing next to someone, I could potentially anticipate them being the mate. But there's too many people here, and I guess I could maybe look for the person who looks French, but I don't trust myself to be that competent. Okay, so the Doom Part 1. Okay, so this unknown soul was torn apart. Oh, unless you're the Frenchman. Okay, did not verify, so... Escape. Okay, shot, clubbed, knifed, and then the end. Okay, so I believe... I believe I can go ahead and clear... Okay, so I think I have everyone so far. Although... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, if I could figure out the identity of this person... Are you dining, son? Uh... I mean... Possibly. I do have some water waiting on me, so that's gonna be pretty tasty. I was gonna say, if I could figure out the identity of this person, because they die in this image, I could figure out just who shot them. But unfortunately, it looks like 4 people shot them. So that's not gonna be of help. Dinn? Oh, Dinning. Oh, okay. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I thought you were making some kind of joke, but I did not put 2 and 2 together. Okay, you haven't missed all that much. I've kind of just been going back through, doing a quick skim to empty pages, empty pages, empty pages. Just going back through and getting the method of death. Oh, I've actually been lurking? Oh, okay, then you didn't miss anything. But yeah, I just went back through getting all the methods of death because that's the easiest to verify. And then looking at some of the text to try and get some names. Like, actually, on this one, let me on, over my dead body, you bloody Dane. So if I go to my origin list and sort by origin, what does Dane mean? Mm. Because there's only a single person from Denmark. So if Dane is like a Denmark slur, Dane, a native or inhabitant of Denmark. Okay, so this guy is from Denmark, which means he is the only person from Denmark. Nice. Clubbed by an unknown attacker. If if I can figure out who was killed by the ropes, then I automatically know his identity because that's his brother. Okay, Edward Spratt, crush. Okay, got that one fully done. This unknown soul. Okay, no extra information there. Crushed by a beast. The best death so far. Like if I were to do a ranking list of all of the deaths in this game, this is right now this is at the top of the list. Okay, crushed by loose cannon. Blasted by an explosion. Torn apart. This guy might be the bosun's mate. Because I know that the bosun's mate was also torn apart. Unfortunately, I can select bosun's mate, but that doesn't verify it. And please tell me that didn't... Oh my god. Okay. That's highly unfortunate. If I... Wait, you don't have sufficient information to determine this person's identity? Oh, interesting. Right, I forgot. If the sketch is blurry, you don't have the information. Wait, hang on. Oh? This is a deduction rating. A higher rating means that it will be more difficult to deduce the person's identity. Focus on the easily deduced identities first and leave the more difficult ones for later. Oh, okay. But as per developer intention, I do have enough information to identify this person. Oh, okay. I think this guy is the bosun's mate. Because I know that the bosun's mate, the only Frenchman, was torn apart by the beast. Oh, okay. Okay, so these guys are blurry. So I don't have enough information to identify them. Okay, that's a good way to... Hmm. Oh, wrong button. But yeah, that's very good to know. Wow. Wild that... Without a corpse... Wait, disappeared in... Disappeared in escape. Okay, so that's not a specific one. Even without a corpse, apparently I have enough... Apparently I... Although, I'm pretty sure the face becoming detailed, the image becoming detailed, I'm pretty sure that's only an indication that you can identify their name. Yeah, it's just bound to the name. You cannot deduce with confidence yet. I'm going to test something. If I go down here... Oh. Okay. I thought you might be the chef because you were messing with food. Okay, third mate. Oh. 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 Spreadsheet. Give me spreadsheet. Quality. Roderick Anderson. Because this is the third mate. Roderick Anderson. You could be... You're carrying food immediately next to the third mate. So that makes me think you're the third mate's steward. Yo! Hey. Thank you. Thank you very much. Nice. Okay, so I can now update my spreadsheet. Okay, so Alfred Kleistall was the bosun. Torn apart beast. Okay, perished in escape part 1. So escape is 10, I believe. No, oh no, 9 is escape. Yes. Okay, so 9-1, the time of death was 4505. So Alfred Kleistall, Edward Sprott. So that would be 18 and 19. Crushed Beast. And then Crushed Rigging. Oh, wait. Okay, The Doom Part 2. So that's 7-2. So that's 3710. And then Roderick Anderson, which is 31. So Crushed Cannon. And the Doom Part 5, so that's 7-5. So that's 3725. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm fairly confident I have all of this information correct. The only thing is, I don't know if the image is correct. Because I know the bosun's mate was torn apart. And I just have this guy selected as a placeholder because they died from torn apart by the beast. Okay, well then. William Host got his first mate. So, if you're first mate, then perhaps. Okay, so. Wait, no. Back. William Hoscott. 7 memories, bookmark memories. Show memories on deck map. Bring me to the first one. If I can find the first mate, perhaps I can find someone tending to them so I can figure out the first mate's steward. Which the first mate's steward is Paul Moss. Wait a second. First mate's steward is Paul Moss. That's this guy. You. You're Paul. Oh, I don't know who killed you. That's the issue. Okay. Well, I think I need more information, so I'm going to go down to the next level. Okay, so this is the Orlop deck. The Starboard Walk. Hello? Little path of blood. Oh, there's a body. Oh, interesting. The first time you look at it, it doesn't show you the time.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Oh. Oh, that is so unfortunate. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Giant spider? Okay, so bullet went through the wall. You. No, wait a minute. Hmm. Oh, a new chapter. Soldiers of the Sea. Okay, well, easiest thing. Well, easiest of the three. They got shot with a gun. Oh. You know, I wish it wouldn't immediately jump into the next corpse, because I'd like to look around this a little more. But I mean, I guess I can just fill out the whole chain and then come back to the start. I can get the preemptive easy information out of the way. Okay, I'm gonna take a look around. Because this is part 7. The first one that I got was part 7. Although this game is pretty non-linear. Okay, that's adorable.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull and stone her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
What? Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
Monkey? That's interesting. That the cow gets a fate. Chicken. Chicken. Am I gonna get a book? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that takes like a good 10-15 seconds too long. Wait, new chapter? A bitter cold. On the Orlop deck, a large cow was slaughtered for. Oh, I thought I was actually gonna have to pick out the information and figure out who was the one who actually executed them. Charlie. Okay, so I think Charlie was the one that bopped their head. Yeah, this is definitely a very non-linear game. Oh, I hope that's not going to be an issue. Okay, good. Because normally the bodies make it so you can't walk.
Well? Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease. Not consumption. Made worse by the cold. Will it spread? If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Lasker house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
Oh, well, here's immediate next corpse. Okay, I'm ready for the book. I'm gonna go grab my waters while this waits. How did they die? Illness. No, not knifed. Illness.
Sayed? Sayed उठो कुछ पी लो
Okay, well, thank you for giving me the name. There's a lot of people here. Oh. Okay, so I don't think there's going to be a corpse here, because usually the door doesn't exist if there's a corpse. At least I think that's how it works. Yeah, this is definitely the only real complaint I have so far. It takes way too long for the book to activate initially. Solomon Sayed. Sayed, get up. I'm here for corpses. Well, you are definitely going to get more than enough. Also, good morning, dwarf. I found a cow. Unfortunately, the game did not require me to deduce the fate of the cow, which is quite unfortunate. That would have been a funny mission. I got an. I verified another set of 3 people. Alfred Klestel, the Austrian bosun, Edward Sprott, and then Roderick Anderson. Yeah, I figured out this guy because he was carrying food next to the third mate. So I figured, oh hey, that's probably his steward. Okay, so let's look around for more corpses. Because I actually kind of only found 2 corpses, and then I was just following the internal chains. Carpenter's shop. Oh, there's some boomsticks. Yo, can I have a sword? I need a sword. In case I have to fight the Kraken. Yo, if this game randomly turns into an action game later, that's gonna be so hype. Flies? I think I already saw that corpse. What is... What are you? Are you like part of the rigging? Because I'm pretty sure this game is set before you would need massive electrical pylons to exist. Okay. I can kind of clip my head through this slightly, which is a little wonky. Oh, okay. I can get the time of death for things. Okay. Part 1. Where was the bag? The bag was over here, I think? Okay, so 2-1. Okay, okay, so 2-1 is... That is 10:05. That's 2-2. That's 10:10, as usual. Following the same pattern, it seems. And then I'm going to guess this is going to be 10:15. For the cow. Yeah, that's 10:15, all right. Although 2-3 is large cow. I have verified another fate. I am the best. Unfortunately, the large cow is not actually in the crew list. Charlie. Well, there's two Charlies. Two Charles. There's no Charlie, but there's Charles Minor from France and Charles Herstick from England. Is there actually no more corpses? Maybe a door opened? Because this amount of blood is there's definitely a corpse missing. Ah, more doors. Also, that's getting a little bright. Okay, that doesn't help. Maybe green? Hmm. Okay, well, I can go back here and look at the giant spider again. Because you were part 7 of the Soldiers of the Sea chain. Okay, well, I guess that's 6-7. 6-7 is... That looks like it's going to be like 30... That's in the middle, so I don't actually know. Possibly 37... Oh, that... Okay, I'm not allowed to leave.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Oh, I can't look at those people because I haven't identified them yet. Wait, no. No, you can totally look at people before you've found their corpse, because some people don't have corpses. Okay, which of you actually fired the bullet? You. You. Let me... Oh, you're too far away. What I want to know is how the fuck this thing that barely fits in this room got into this room. Because I don't see it coming down that narrow stairwell. Interesting. You're holding your gun up at something. Or you're like pointing at something. Ooh. No, maybe you're reaching for a door handle. Oh, you know what's the worst part about the door being over here? I'm going to respawn back at that corpse, and I'm going to have to walk down the hallway again. So it makes you walk for twice as long. Okay, so you were in this room, reaching for... Oh, okay, you were coming to get more weapons. Okay, that makes sense. Because you were reaching for this. But the game does not want me to reach for that. Hmm. Okay, well, I can't find any more corpses. So, something has probably changed up top. Because I don't think identifying things changes anything so far. That's just for, like, big progression. I don't think that impacts the state of the map. Unless there's, like, story beats where, like, oh, you've done 12 people. Congratulations. Now go back and talk to this guy. Because this guy is kind of just chilling. I find it interesting that if you try to press the right arrow key, it flashes that on screen. Because it's like, no, no, you idiot. I couldn't be bothered to program the right arrow key to move it over. So instead, I programmed the right arrow key to tell you to use the D key. Okay, so I have enough information to identify you. Formosan royalty. There is 4 people from Formosa, which is these 4. They all have different last names. Hmm. Interesting. These 3 people that are facing away, I'm not able to target. Okay, so let's just clear my bookmarks. Okay, so you. Okay, so the face being detailed, that only means I have enough information to identify the name. That does not mean I have enough information to identify their full fate. So you, I have enough information to identify. So let's go to the bookmarks. Now, this doesn't mean that their bookmarks is the only things that matter. Because I could get information from other memories where they weren't present because somebody else said something. I'm still interested if the captain's bullet is somehow relevant. Because the captain shot this guy and his bullet started traveling downward towards these grates. So I would be curious if that actually impacted something in a different memory. Although it lost nearly all of its momentum, so I doubt that that bullet could have caused someone to die from the captain's shot. But it's something to keep in mind. Okay, this... Okay, so you... succumbed to an illness. Not consumption made worse by the cold. Will it spread? If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Lascar house. Interesting. Nobody's named Lascar.
Sayed? Sayed Ruto?
Oh, wait, no, wait, this is the wrong text. Stop your cheating, worry about yourself. Sayed, get up, drink something. Although, same as the other fellow, some lung disease. So you illness. Huh. Oh my god. Okay. Those bots are getting really annoying. Oh, yes, you blocked my message. I'm just gonna send the exact same message, but with a variant on the letter. So it's a different string. Hmm. Here's an idea. Settings, moderation. Big brain bot? Yes, but unfortunately, I'm even bigger brained. Because, you see, what the bot is trying to do is it's trying to send a link in chat. But I have links disabled, meaning that all links are replaced by explicitly like 3 asterisks. So, messages containing these terms or phrases. So, if I just ban 3 asterisks, what the fuck? Okay, so what I wanted to do is just ban 3 asterisks so that any message with a link just automatically gets deleted. Asterisks are usually wildcards. Well, yeah, I know in like regex it's wildcards, but if you disable hyperlinks, whenever they get sent in chat, it replaces the link with a string of 3 asterisks. Unfortunately, I wouldn't know how to just do a mass ban on every variant, every letter variant that is considered an equivalency. Although I can just do viewers on, and so messages containing these terms. So then I can delete all of the variants. Although I'm a little surprised there's even a bot in here. I mean, there's only 8 viewers for the entire category. Okay. Apparently, I have enough information to identify your name. I as I assumed the underscore was coming from the E, but it's part of the B. Oh, that's interesting. Although, Finish, if I may, how were you able to see the message post deletion? Or did you just copy it right away? You can unhide deleted messages. That that seems like a very poor choice on Twitch's part. Because I would assume the point of deleting a message is so that the general chat isn't allowed to see it. Like, at the very least, if it was deleted by a moderator or something. Hmm. Okay, I don't have very much information for whoever that guy was. I think the point is that if chat could have seen it, then they still have the ability to. I suppose that's fair, because it is actually possible to delete messages before they get to the main chat. So then they just never appear there. Okay, so you only have 2 memories. So even though I technically have enough information to identify you, that's not very much. Better than chatters going on and on about wondering what messages they missed. If you're worrying about missing a deleted message, your priorities are out of whack. What did the message say? Don't worry about it. That's what it said. Okay, wow, that's kind of wild. I only have 1 memory of this. Do you think Twitch chat has good priorities? You know what? That's valid. Considering that they are able to type but are not able to read, trying to understand their mind is a puzzle that cannot be solved. This is kind of wild. I have 1 memory. That's a 3-star rating. But apparently I have enough information to identify them. Although, if I sort by quality, they're a soldier, I believe. Although there isn't a quote-unquote soldier quality. There's gunner and gunner's mate, but I imagine they're the ones that are manning the cannons. There's the helmsman. Okay, it seems I'm going to have to put in some legwork in order to make some progress. Unless I'm just massively blind and just missing something. Because there's only been 5 bodies down here. Oh,
I've got you.
did I
Don't move.
did I not click on this one? Oh, wow. Okay, no, I just never clicked on this one. Oh. Oh, that is highly unfortunate. Okay, so yeah, no, I'm blind. I just didn't. I just missed an entire corpse. Interesting. They're pouring water onto the dead demon crab. I mean, I guess to wash away the blood, but I mean, unless the combat has fully ended, that seems like a pretty low priority. I'm still waiting for the time where the uh, chain splits and there's two corpses in the same memory. But then that would just force you to backtrack, which that might not be fun. Uh-huh. Interesting. It has the spider's corpse here as well. I'm sorry. Okay, so that's what the water was for. The fuck? Why is the crab on fire? Who's the dumbass that threw a lantern at the crab? Unless the crab itself just made fire. Okay. I'm guessing more shit's about to come from this direction. How did they die? They were burned. Well, clearly the skull is the next corpse. Oh, two bodies. Okay, so these guys, it might be similar to the canon earlier, where they just share the same method of death. Or it's that they died at the exact same time.
We're no use.
Okay, well, there's somebody on top of this thing. Wait, I'm sorry. Those. Oh. 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 Oh, this is like a reverse evil spider centaur thing? Because those look like eyes. That is terrifying. because the quote unquote eyes are facing to the right, the legs are facing to the left. Okay, so you are a dumbass for throwing fire in a wooden boat. Oh, okay, so there's more. Okay, so I guess they just fit. Okay, well this feels like it was two separate events. I love that it actually allows you to cancel in case, like, oh, split second you changed your mind.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already going to the neck. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat.
Okay, throwing something in a spiral motion. Oh. Oh, through his axe. Bonjour. Oh. Maybe you're not quite dead? You're definitely dead. I find it neat that it's going in reverse order. Wait, okay. It's up here. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'm definitely still making progress. I just was blind and didn't click on the corpse. Right, I forgot. If you know where you're going and you go too fast, the smoke doesn't follow you. See, it's just kind of stuck there. Hello, Wibble. Welcome to the stream.
What is it?
Okay, so they're climbing up out of the water. Return of the Obra Dinn. Yes. And then tomorrow is going to be the return of the return of the return of the. And the title will just keep getting longer and longer until it eventually it hits the character cap. Okay, well, this is a completely different encounter than the squid, so it's not happening at the same time, presumably, unless we're gonna get time travel involved, because there's definitely magic in this universe. I think that counts as a spear. Yep. Take your time. Okay, see, that's something that bothers me slightly, because in the in one of the previous memories, this corpse was already here, but I wasn't able to interact with it yet, even though they were definitely dead in both scenarios. Like, I know that's just a game design thing, but it messes with my perception of the rules. Oh. Okay, last corpse, because there's a door. Oh. Oh, that is highly unfortunate. And then you wait for half an hour because the book takes way too long. You know, these people seem particularly calm for being in a storm. Unless there isn't a storm and that lightning just actually came out of nowhere. Okay, so that was the end of the chain. Can I climb up there? I would like to be able to climb up there. Ah, I'm allowed to go down a level now. Okay, so I get to see the fate of one of the demon crabs. Rest in peace to my man, Frederico. Now, I want to see where the bipedal half went. Although, I'm imagining this isn't actually one creature. I'm imagining it's a human that is piloting the giant crab. Yeah, and especially for like a scene, a room this small, there's not much to look at. So then it just gets boring waiting for the book to open. But I guess the audio file is a preset length, so they kind of have to wait. A hideous monster perished simultaneously with a brave but unfortunate soul. Oh. That looks like they were speared. Oh? Nice. Now, I wonder if this page is just for lore purposes, or if it's also going to have clues. No, I was not done. Because this tells you when each part of the story happened. Now it's time I play it. I've been kind of lazy about it. I would highly recommend it. It's been a lot of fun so far. Or, well, maybe not necessarily fun, but it's been enjoyable. Two, 10. Okay, so this is chapter 2, 6, 7, 6, 7, 9, 10. So I'm guessing it's gonna like loop through here. Because I can't actually remember where the boat was when we first, like, when I got here. And I'm not sure if there's a way to check that without just launching a new save file. Hmm. Oh, that is a lot of alcohol. Unless those are like shells. But they look kind of like bottles. And you got all the barrels down here, so this definitely feels like the food storage. Yeah, this is the cargo hold. Oh. Just interesting.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Oh, one of you is probably the surgeon. You. You're almost certainly the surgeon. Because you're the one actually doing the performing. No. No. I don't want to look at the other corpse. I want to identify the surgeon. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, yep. Yep. I will look at that body later. Ooh. There's a door down there. Okay, so this was just another way down. Yes, I would definitely agree with what Dwarf said. This is entirely a knowledge-based game. So, by watching me play it, you are literally stealing the game from yourself.
Keep pressure here.
Okay, so you... No, I don't know your fate, but you are the surgeon. It's one of my favorite games, though. I really hope that other spiritual successors crop up based on it eventually. I really like uh, the gameplay loop. Well, I mean, the gameplay loop itself is good, but I also really like the idea that you just have this list of people and you have to figure out what happened to them. Like that concept, it's just a massive checklist, and you have to just brain think your way through all of it using different things. It's like it's like other games just use like encryption with like numbers and stuff, but here it's encrypting the data based on like social things and like the third it was like third mate's steward. That was never explicitly told to me. I just figured it out because they were carrying food next to the person who I knew was the third mate. So I think stuff like that is cool.
What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those are godly beasts.
All's fine, John. When they when you're done with this game, there's so many things I want to say. Uh, Let me guess. I'm playing it in a completely unorthodox manner, as I do with every game. Okay, so there's John Davies and John Neple. Not saying anything now, though, because it could be construed as a form of spoiler. I do appreciate that. Because sometimes, even just like, not even saying any information, sometimes just saying anything at all, uh, like, it can cause me to make assumptions about things, which then in turn just affects how I think about things. So some things aren't spoilers per se, but they still do impact. Taint the mind. That is a perfect way of putting it. Some things when said just taint the mind. Okay, you're almost certainly the surgeon. All right. 20 years my steward. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Okay, so the steward. Okay, so the John is not the steward, because the only two Johns on the ship is the fourth mate and the seaman. So the steward is the one who's being sent to the lazarete. So you
All's fine, John.
you are John. You're definitely not the fourth mate. Because the fourth mate would have a fancy uniform. So dismembered, torn apart by a beast. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. BRB, gotta get ready for bed. Okay, have a good night. Wait, 20 years my steward. You're the captain. So who's the captain steward? Captain steward is Philip Dahl. So you are Philip Dahl, the captain steward. Okay, so one of these two is probably the surgeon's mate. Keep pressure here. Okay, given that you're just supporting the back and not actually helping with the procedure, I'm gonna guess you are the surgeon's mate, James Wallace. Your first mate. Interesting. Okay. Got some more possibilities noted down. Now let's continue the chain. Okay. Is that like a hammock or something? Part of the rigging? A shark? Oh, well, well, well. Who do we have here? Okay, well, I found the two people that is the carpenter and the carpenter's mate. I just don't know which is which. Okay, I will be with you in a moment. Three memories. Hmm. Soldiers of the Sea Part 3. Oh. Looks like they got spiked. Was spiked by a terrible beast. Oh, okay, so the crab thing is the only thing that can spike you. Huh, interesting. Although, I'm going to mark you down as the carpenter for now. And I'll mark you as the carpenter's mate. Speared by a terrible beast. Okay. What is that? Is that like... It looks like you just got hit in the head with something. Is that like a net? Is that a fishing net? Like rigging, maybe? Hmm. Wing? Tail? Okay, I can only imagine that some of these options are red herrings. Otherwise, this is giving away a lot of... A lot of spoilers for the future. Actually, no, that wouldn't be rigging. I'll do cargo? Because that looks more like a fish thing. Okay, now let's see if I can remember where this other corpse was. Is it up top? I did that guy. There we go.
Clear the deck. Move the boats astern and throw the bodies over.
What you're putting?
Hey there, what's this? Give him the tea and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No,
Okay. Oh, they brought it down. Who's the dumb fuck that brought the monster aboard? Okay, there's a lot of people present in this memory. Okay, so there's a go slow button. There is not a go fast button. That just means you're always in fast mode. I suppose, relatively speaking, that's technically correct. But I would still disagree that this walking speed is fast. Yes, it is the best kind of correct, but that doesn't mean I have to be happy about it.
Lift this out and take it from us.
What the hell is
You're
going
basically
on?
Sonic the
What do
Hedgehog.
you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？我以来全部讲出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害人较对人无顾好，是让人晕死的啊！He talk about a shell, very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Oh. Oh, Robert, you are so very lucky. Oh, damn, 3 people over here? Yo. Okay, so I was right. He is the surgeon. Okay. On a positive note, those guys saved the goat. How did they die? Well, they were spiked. Interestingly enough, because spiked doesn't have a source, because it's always by a terrible beast, if I already had the other 2 people in his trilogy, I could just brute force that. Because there's only 60-ish possible things to choose from. So I could just go down the list and hope that it verified. Interesting that it's only considering one of these people dead. I just realized that a task of this game wouldn't actually do anything. You would just go through the crew list and identify everything 2 seconds in.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
You can't do that? Oh. What? You absolute dumb fuck. Who the fuck are you? Oh. I can walk on the water. Looks like they have a giant crayfish of some sort. Or... Oh, those are mer people. You can identify people. You can't enter their face. There's nowhere to do so until seeing the relevant memories. Okay, Christian Wolf. Click. I can just click a person. Oh, you can't enter their fates. Okay. No. You can just... Unless that's a person that I've already seen. You cannot deduce with confidence. Try anyways. Oh, okay. So you can choose the name, you can't choose the fate. Okay. Shiny? Yo, give me the shiny. Because I saw that shiny out on the ocean in the main hub. Or rather, a shiny. The calling. Oh, great. Now we're dealing with sirens. How did they die? They were shot by a gun. Because see, there's that shiny out there that I don't know how to get to. Although apparently I can walk on the water. Can I just... Can I just get out and swim? That would be really convenient if I could just get out and swim. It'll be fine, dwarf. I totally won't get eaten by the sirens, or the crab people, or the giant squid. Miss Lim. Okay, so you look like you died from fire. And that, children, is how I met your mother. Shiny. Okay, how did they die? They were burned. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a... Oh, these are paddles. I thought that was water ripples of the sirens coming to Nam. Oh, dude, why'd you have to open up the cursed box? You could probably do a, like, magnitudes harder version of this game if you did it set in modern times and used, like, an entire cruise ship with, like, a couple hundred people. Although a modern cruise ship probably has several hundred people, if not 1,000. Although 1,000 might be too many. Okay, so he opened the box, and then it zapped those 3 people. Although one of them, I think, was the siren.
You still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Shiny. Okay, so the shiny is the sirens. Even this type of ship would have 100 to 150 crew at the time. 60 is plenty for gameplay. And, I suppose that's fair. Yo, imagine if they... Actually, I guess you can't really do a hard mode with just more people, because the exact number of people is built into the gameplay. So if you wanted to do a version with more people, you would just have to probably build an entire new story. Accessible only through another corpse? That's interesting. Oh, Hagen. Can you row? Nickel. I was talking about spiritual successor game ideas for this the other day, and two ideas we came up with. One, make it a spaceship, but otherwise the same. That could be very cool because then you could have like a lot of really cool sci-fi based death methods. Like I guess like getting jettisoned, black hole, vaporized, that kind of stuff. Or two, make it the same setting but have about 3 islands that are separate but some connections. That could also be cool. And maybe kind of like this, maybe like one of the hubs is only accessible through a corpse chain or a memory chain. Oh, if you did it in the spaceship setting, because it would presumably be in the future, you could have it to be to where like every member of the crew has like some piece of tech on them that is constantly doing a 3D recording of their local surroundings. So you find a corpse and you download that data, which then allows you to view the last 30 seconds or whatever.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? Where? Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon!
Shoot it! Mike and I! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
I hadn't even thought about the watch equivalent. Yeah, because the watch, like if you want to use this exact same type of gameplay, then you would have to presume, like I'm sure you could think of cool ideas, but like the watch is kind of integral to the information gathering. Okay. Oh, okay, so the shiny is like a conch shell. It's also the only thing that moves. Everything else is frozen. That is the only thing that makes movement in these memories. Hey, Dwarf, if you get somebody to make that game, I will absolutely play it because I wait, does this game is this a genre? Like does this game genre have an official title? Although I guess no genre is official, it's just what people choose to call it. There's nothing else quite like it that I know of. Return of the Obra Dinn release date. October 18, 2018. Okay, so it's still fairly new, only 6 years. I this is definitely like a very specific type of genre, so I don't know if it would be able to be marketed to like the mass casual audience, but I would definitely love to see some more things uh, utilize this gameplay style. Outer Wilds is often mentioned. It has a similar mystery discovery thing going on, but very different gameplay. Yeah. Um, Outer Wilds, I'm not going to say too much because that's major spoilers, but yeah, very, very different gameplay in terms of information acquisition.
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你有安怎无？
我无问题，但是伊个想啊，绝对袂当互伊落在水底。
若是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Is the shiny visible in this one? No, you don't have a shiny. You don't have a heart. I definitely do like this idea of some memories. I keep calling them memories. I don't know what the official term is, but some things are only available through a corpse chain, which I think that's very interesting. Their fates are catalogued here. You. I want the shiny. Although... Hey, Mr. Boatman, you wanna carry me over to get the shiny, please? One thing that I think would be a really good addition to the game is the ability to just jump straight to a memory or whatever. So, like, if I go to page The Calling Part 6, I could just jump straight to that scene. Like, I think that would be very good for if you can't quite remember where an area is. Like, yeah, it shows you on the map, but being able to just teleport to it would be really convenient. Okay, you're not open just yet. I suspect they didn't do that for a more cinematic experience. Yeah, that's fair. And that's a completely valid reason to do it. It's a bit slow paced for my liking, for backtracking type stuff. Okay, so I don't have chapter 1 or 3. Because, like, I'll go through slow for, like, the initial go-through, but if I'm going back between corpses trying to gather data, I want a way to speed it up. Oh? There's not a body here. The constant game dev struggle of how much hindrance to add. Ooh, yeah, that's highly unfortunate. Although one thing that like you can do is, or like one thing that could be done is you could just make your game and then release it, and then like if enough people say something like, "Oh, the walking's too slow," then you just go into controls, add a walking speed modifier or something, or just add a sprint button, or like, or you add a teleport button. Like, the only issue with a teleport button is if there's stuff later down the line that a teleport button would just actually break, or if for whatever reason you couldn't figure out where you would put the warp locations. I personally want to always release games with essentially a large config file for everything. Yeah, I can see that. An unidentified stowaway, expecting free passage and eventual freedom, was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. Let the player control as much as possible. Yeah. Well, if you want to let the player control as much as possible, then you just... Yep, rest in peace, barrel dude. Just release the source code. If you want the player to control as much as possible. And then this guy got crushed under the barrel. I do find it interesting that you're not allowed to move until you release the smoke from the pocket watch. Because you're allowed to move immediately. Oh, that's funny. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty pro source code releasing. Yeah. I imagine if/when I eventually do make a game, I would probably release the game on Steam for like a price for whatever I feel the game is worth. And then I would also release the source code just on GitHub so that if you're able to compile, you can just get the game for free. If I sell a game, I'd probably wait a year or so to make the source public. Yeah, I can see that. Daydorf, do you know on GitHub, are you able to schedule, like, let's say, like, I make the game, I release it, I have my private repository for the code. Would it be possible to schedule it so that it goes public at a specific date, so I could just have that automatically go without having to worry about it? Probably not. I don't know exactly. Okay. Damn. Oh, but I don't know. Okay. They said Orlop beneath the tiller? Is this the tiller? The thing raising and lowering? Are you Orlop? Also, another annoying thing, although it's not a particularly an issue with just this game, but if I unfocus the window, it pauses the game entirely, so the music stops, which is a little annoying. Okay, so tiller boat. Meaning the tiller is what steers a boat. Oh, okay, so it's not this lift mechanism. Okay, there's a door. I think I'm just missing chapter 3 now. How did they die? Well, they were crushed under cargo. One thing that I do like about this is because it's a 2 to 3, like this is a massive, massive combination lock that you are not going to brute force this. Especially because you have to get 3 of them correct, a specific 3 correct. So this is a multi-dimensional combination lock. Also, Dwarf, I thought you were going to bed. I'm in bed. You know what? Fair enough. I cannot argue with that logic. Hang on a second. I said I had to BRB to get ready for bed. Okay, understandable. And then I got ready for bed. Okay, so I think I have all the chapters except for 3. Rip Barrel Man. Okay, chapter 3, I'm missing the start of that chain. Oh, Bargain. I'm also missing Bargain because that just is explicitly not available. Will remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me. So, chapter 3 and chapter 8. So I almost have all of the chapters available. I take meds to help with getting drowsy. I should have taken them like an hour or 2 ago. Oh, yeah. You usually want to take meds a little bit before you need them because it takes a while for your body to digest. Although I do find it interesting. Okay, I don't have access to this. Although that's where the beasts were being stored, so I wonder if Bargain is down there. It's like, oh, you go down there and then you bargain with the beasts. But I do find it interesting that I have 8 out of the 10 chapters fully documented in terms of I found the corpses. Yet I still don't have access to the shiny. And additionally, we've barely touched any of the map. Like, what's the point of going all the way down to the south end of Africa if, like, we only ever get down to the Canary Islands. Like, you could have made this like half this. If we don't go down there, you could have made this like half the size and then shrunk the map slightly so it would all fit on a single screen. Loose cargo. A bitter cold. Then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 6. Wait, that's 6, 7, 8, somewhere around here. 9, 10. So yeah, that's a tiny section of the map. 2 and then 4. So 3 is somewhere over here. So yeah, it looks like this entire story takes place in like a like a tiny section of the map. Like, what's the point in bringing me all the way down here? Interesting. Atlantic leg of the Far East route. I mean, I suppose maybe they were intending to go down the entire route, but then shit hit the fan, so they tried to go back. Okay, I need to find chapter 3. I believe I already got the corpse in there. Luckily, there's flies. Although, one thing that's interesting, where the heck are the barrels? The barrels are down here, I think? Yeah. The dude in the barrel never got found. Because the flies are around the barrel. Which means they never took the body out of the barrel. Okay, so I'm going to try to find the start of the chapter 3 chain. Oh, that's cool. You can access the skull from through the window. Still no clue what these are, unless this is just for, like, mooring the ship. Because in this art style, it looks like electrical cables, which is not relevant for this time period. And I still don't know what that shiny is. That shiny seems super relevant. Unless that's actually just they forgot to disable it, but the game object is loaded. That would be really funny, but that feels a bit too obvious to not be intentional. Oh? Here we go.
On your toes.
Go back there!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it
An unknown soul. Oh, what do shoes have to do with this? Okay, don't know your name just yet. Okay, so you look like you got speared. I still need to find whoever was killed by the rigging, by the ropes. Because if I can find whoever was killed by the ropes, that leads me back to another guy. Okay, the last chapter that is not explicitly locked. Okay, there's the chest. We get to find out what's in the chest. How did they die? Well, they were shot with a gun. Wait a second. Okay, that's the particle effects from the gun. Oh! I found the guy. Actually, that looks like they were tied up, not like a rope accident. Oh, that's a shoe with a bone. Come on, smoke cloud. No need to be fancy. Just take me where you're going. I just said no need to be fancy. Okay, this may or may not be the guy that I'm looking for.
Hokseng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
Okay, this is the painting. Justice at Sea. This is this painting. Hello there. Okay. Okay, I need to wait for the... Yo, that's a monkey! There's two goats? I thought there was only one goat. Okay, I need to wait for the book so that I can get back to the dialogue because they said some names. Oh, except... No. You're not gonna give me access to the dialogue. You're gonna make me look it through another chain. Although it looks like this chapter's really short. Yep. Yes, let's go all the way around the boat just to come back to where we started. Very good. Very good job. Okay, I guess we can just get this documented.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Senor Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Oh, hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things.
What's your step?
Here, let me help you.
The cloud likes taking the scenic route, nothing wrong with that. Actually, there is something wrong with that, because if it takes the scenic route and I take the direct route, I get out of its existence range and then it just stops moving. So it doesn't even meet me there. It's like, nope, I'm just gonna wait until you come back. Okay, Nicholas. Nicholas? There's only one Nicholas. Oh. Wait. How's there another corpse? The chapter's over. Yo. This is all the screen time I'm allocated, and I'm damn well going to use it. Oh my goodness, the cloud breaking the fourth wall because it wants more people to see it. I bet speedrunners must hate the cloud. Yes, the conch. Who are you? Interesting that it didn't prompt me to interact with this corpse. Okay, so... Hello, who is there? Is someone hurt? Senor Nichols. Okay, so this is the guy who died. Is that a... Is that a stab? It looks like it might be a stab. It might be a stab, it might be a punch. Usually there are glitches. A speedrun is about 2 hours of waiting for the scenes to end, followed by 2 minutes of frantically entering info. You know what? That makes sense. This game has a lot of cutscenes. Okay. I'm going to guess that he got knifed by Nicholas. Oh, unless there are glitches. Oh, okay, I thought you meant even with glitches, to where it's like you just no-clip through the walls until you get to the next cutscene, wait, and then you go through the walls to get to the next cutscene, wait. Oh, I bet you got fucked up by Nicholas. Okay. Clubbed by Nicholas. Nicholas was trying to steal the conch. Okay, so I now have every chapter except for Bargain filled out. Or rather, I have them discovered. Here we go.
Boy! In there somewhere! Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
Okay, well, the... Okay, well, the calling happens after the murder, so the shiny got taken off of the boat. Autosaved. Hmm. I'm gonna make some copies in case leaving the boat causes me to not be able to go back to the boat. So there might be like a default ending and then another ending where you get more information.
All done? We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. If you've still business here, climb up and finish it. Else I'll make to port.
Nope. Excuse me. Not only ends, but has spoilers. Well, I mean, if it's part of the game... Spoilers as in it will explicitly tell me the solutions to the puzzles. Because getting the basic ending seems like it would be part of the game. Sorry, my bad. That was an actual question. Like, will leaving the boat, like, just give me the solutions? Don't influence the ender. Because, like, I can't imagine getting the basic ending would invalidate the rest of the puzzle of the game.
Ready to go?
Oh. Oh, I didn't notice the vignette. Oh, you have to stay looking at him. Okay. It will not invalidate the whole game, just a few fates. I would argue that if it's just a few specific things, I would argue that getting the basic ending would be the intended way of finding out that information, or possibly an alternative way of finding out that information. Because in a puzzle game, the entire game is part of the puzzle. So, like, the basic ending could contain clues that are required for the full ending.
finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
1 week later. The Honorable East India Company. Insurance assessment for the good ship Obra Dinn, victim of calamitous events at sea. Prepared by the Company Office of Investigation. Ship. Damaged in squall, Atlantic, sunk in storm, Falmouth. Payout £20,000. Cargo Company. All cargo lost. Payout claimed £5,000. All cargo for the Crown. All cargo lost. Payout claimed for restitution £3,000. Captain Robert Witterell. Okay, this is the. Okay, so this is all of the fates that I have done. Okay, so it looks like these are just the fates that I have written down. Oh, that's hilarious. Because. Oh, Hang on. This guy has no reward. This guy does. Hello, Diego. Have you played Superliminal? No, but I want to. That game looks amazing. I love non-Euclidean geometry. I certify all statements as accurate and declare this matter closed in its entirety. Okay, I can't read that, so I don't know who I'm playing as. Oh. The pocket watch remains in your possession. The book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans, in Morocco, as requested. One year later. Uh, Diego, I actually do have a game suggestions channel in my work in progress Discord. If you wanted to put that there, just so there's no chance of forgetting. Hello? Someone in my house?
Can you believe a letter at this hour? Must be important. I'll be turning in now. Tea's all gone, so you might think about going to bed as well.
Thought you already had it. I can't join any servers right now. Okay. Do I have it? Oh, yeah, no, I absolutely do have it. It's in my Steam library. I guess I got that a while back. Nearly 15 gigabytes. Youch. Okay. I get myself a letter. Oh, we just got a letter. Oh, we just got a letter. Oh, we just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. Although his health was generally poor, receiving the Obra Dinn book in such an incomplete state further disheartened him so thoroughly that he was unable to recover. Man, just, like, fuck me, I guess. He used his final moments to express the extreme regret he felt with entrusting such a remarkable task to you. We thought you should know. Regards, Jane Bird. Bad ending. Evans died because you're a fuck up. Abandoned ship. Leave the ship without solving all available chapters. Do 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 do. Okay, well, that's cool. Interestingly, the basic ending is the first achievement that I got. And I think there's 16 achievements. GG on making a dying man die even faster. Yep. We're doing the disappoint everyone speedrun. This game has amazing music. Oh, hey, did the achievement pop up on screen? I'm pretty sure I have it set up to capture the Steam overlay. Yes, it did? Okay. That's good. Because, like, I would prefer the achievements to pop up visibly whenever they happen. But I also had to go into my settings to disable everything else so nothing else has a notification. Because I don't need every single time one of my friends starts playing a game to be visible. Thank you for playing. You're welcome. The official OST includes some covers too that are top notch. Oh, like covers that aren't in the base game? Continue or rewind? Okay. So that's the letter. Rewind back onto the ship. No progress will be lost. Okay, so this is immediately before I got onto the boat. Covers of the base game music in different styles. Oh, okay. Okay, one moment. The interestingly, oh, actually, hang on. The crew. Henry Evans is the surgeon. They are currently alive. Because they're waiting on me to return the book. I guess illness? That would be funny if you write down that he succumbed to illness, and then he reads that and he's like, fuck you. I'm just gonna test real quick if you can like skip through the credits and stuff.
Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. If you've still business here, climb up and finish it. Else I'll make to port.
What's your name? Are you in my book?
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
Okay, it's not letting me skip anything just yet. Henry. Oh, there's multiple Henrys. Henry Evans, the surgeon. Fate, illness. Oh, findings of merit. Interesting. Findings of demerit. Okay, we're the chief inspector. The pocket watch remains in your possession. I wonder if there's... Well, I mean, clearly there's a scenario where the pocket watch does not remain... Morocco. Okay, writing that down. Morocco. Because, as far as we're concerned, while we're on the boat, Henry Evans is still alive, so I need to write down where they're alive. Let me turn around. Let me see the back of my room. Tell Martha I said hello.
Can you believe a letter at this hour? Must be important. I'll be turning in now. Tea's all gone, so you might think about going to bed as well.
He succumbed to illness shortly after receiving your passage. Okay. The end. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, either I just spammed through it super fast, or it actually it didn't play the credits. Okay, so the crew, Henry Evans is alive in Morocco. Where the fuck is Morocco? Country in North Africa. Okay. I still don't have access to the shiny. You. Okay, you are fully confirmed. Okay, you. "17 memories, bookmark memories." Part 1. Okay, loose cargo. Orlop stern near the neath the tiller. Lower away. Okay. Hoist away, lower away. Oh, yes. This is something else that I had verification for. Okay, so you... Hawk Sang Lao. Hawk Sang Lao. Death by firing line, Mr. Wolf. Wait. Oh, interesting. So I guess he didn't get clubbed by Nicholas. Or maybe he just got knocked unconscious. Okay, well... Wolf... It was a firing line, but Wolf was the one who did it. Wolf was the one who gave the command. Yeah, this is that guy. He looks like he got fucked up by Nicholas. How could you be dead in two different ways?
What are you doing down here?
Hmm.
Just sorting some things. Watch your step.
Okay, so the shell was taken off of the boat in the calling. Yeah, the calling. So the shell was off the boat, but it was stored down on the third layer? Or was that the fourth layer? I don't think it was the fourth layer. Crap, I need to go back up to that memory so I can actually take a screenshot to better remember what the room looked like. Or... Okay, where am I at the moment? Okay, so it is on the fourth layer. Okay, so this is the room that I need to go to. I need to go to the passenger cargo. Yes, someone is very much hurt. Okay, so all the way down to the passenger cargo. That's where the shell was stored, although the shell is no longer there. Okay, so this is where it was. It's not here anymore. It does not look like there's anything left. I guess maybe I just need to figure out some more peoples. How in that... What? I have enough information to figure this guy out. Are you sure? I mean, I know it said that some of the things are just going to be process of elimination. So, there's probably some more obvious ones that I need to get through first. Illness. That's Solomon. The U. Okay. Wrong button. Okay, maybe I should just try to figure out some of the big names first. Because, like, there's only a single cook. There's only a single butcher. 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 Take him to the carpenters. Okay, well, Charlie's not the butcher if they've never done that before. 10 others were present, of course. Okay, so let's go to the skull. Got about 20 minutes before I need to head out. So let's see if we can identify the butcher before then. Okay, you're unknown. You're unknown. And... okay.
Let her here. One swing.
Oh.
Get through the skull and
Oh. Never been on a farm. Charlie?
stone of brain.
Oh, but there's 2 Charlies. There's 2 Charles.
I'll cut her throat when you...
Burned. Okay, the other Charles, the guy I assume to be the bosun's mate, was torn apart. So let's... Charles Herstick is a midshipman. Charles... no, that's Christian Wolf. Charles Herstick.
Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
This store is open. Who the heck are you?
Never been on a...
Henry Evans. Oh, you're the guy that I'm writing this book for. Another thing that would be a nice quality of life is the ability to disable the text voices from speaking. Because sometimes I just want to go into a memory to look around and not have a minute and a half of dialogue. You don't look too well. Here's an idea. Bargain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the Lazarette. That makes sense. Oh. Oh, I could have been using this to know where the start of the chains were. Whoops. Okay, so there's no conclusion, and there's only 5 parts to the bargain. So, the crew... So, everyone except for the people in the bargain should be more or less detailed. Because, I mean, I guess it's possible that there's a name that's revealed in the bargain. The Formosan royalty is probably doable. Sorry about that. One of these days, I'm going to have a proper mic that is not connected to a controller. That day will not be today. Okay, let's go to the calling, because this was all about the Formosans. You pack enough stores. Miss Lynn, are you alright? The chest must not fall into the oceans. Okay. Mother of God, keep rowing. Bang the chest. Okay. I am in the middle of a memory. I need to leave. Where is my door? Okay, so I need to go find, I believe, the start of the calling was up on the top deck. Yes, it's over here.
Ahoy!
Oh, that is so annoying. You aren't allowed to access the corpse. You're not allowed to access the calling part 1. You have to go in reverse order. Arrows indicate the flow of time. Okay, I had figured that, but that makes sense. That's interesting. I bet. Oh, okay. I wonder if the Orlop deck is actually the layer that's at sea level, which is why I'm considered to be on the Orlop deck right now.
Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
Okay, so are you just gonna go directly to part 5? No.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
Oh, okay, so there we go. Yeah, you look like you got burned to death. Although I do appreciate that it lets you leave at any point in this chain, rather than having to go all the way to part 1. Okay, so I need access to part 2 so I can figure out who Bang is, because I imagine they're the one that's interacting with the chest. Okay, part 2.
Keep rowing!
You. Interesting. It bangs, yeah. That's...
Where is it? Where? Something there! I see it!
Okay, you're Formosan. You're Bon Lee. Okay, so there's only 2 people here that are Formosan. You and you. So you're It bang Sia. Yeah. Okay, so that's 3 more. And that means I can update my spreadsheet. Okay, so I got Robert, William, and Alfred. What? Access. What? Steam, fuck off. Okay, so Edward Sprott, I have. And then Abigail. And then It Bang Sia. Burned. Oh, interesting. The corpses inside of memories, I don't think you can see their time of death. Because the pocket watch just spins absolutely crazily. Okay, so, and then Roderick Anderson I have. And then Charles Hirschstick was also burned. And then Solomon Syed is illness. Okay, so that's 3 more. That is actually... Okay. Oh no, okay, so it does show their time of death. Interesting.
Keep course due east. We'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You've packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Check the
Wait a
load
minute.
yourself.
Wait a minute, no. The chest... The chest was here in part 6.
Ahoy!
Although I think...
Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield! Hold your fire!
Okay, so... The chest is currently empty. The shell is gone. I think one of the sirens has the shell. Okay, this guy opened the chest, and it killed these sirens. Okay, this one has the shell. So this is part 4. The shell is with one of the sirens. This guy is opening it. In part 5, this man is dead. So, you stuck your hand into the goop. Flames shot out. I'm guessing maybe there's a siren under the water here. It obliterated the sirens, but then you died as well. But if this siren is dead... No, actually, wait. This siren is holding the shell? Yes. This siren is holding the shell. This siren was also messing with the woman whose name I cannot recall. Actually, where am I on the map? Okay, go over to where the shiny is. Ship. Map. Okay, I am currently not on the map. I do not see myself, which makes sense given that I'm super far away from the boat. Okay, so the captain is confirmed. So what happens? Okay, so the captain just got removed from the list. That's good. If anybody happens to know, is there different endings for exiting the boat with specific numbers of people confirmed? Because I would like to get those as I go through and not miss out on them. Because I'm planning on just going and filling out the book, so if fully filling it out could miss out on, like, a midway alternate ending, I'd like to not miss that. If anyone happens to know. There are not? Okay. Thank you. There's another variation of the ending. Well, I imagined there's a basic ending for... There's a slight variant if you have most of it. Okay. Because I imagined there's one... I imagine there's an ending for, like, just any amount. And then there's an ending for clearing everything except for the bargain. And then after you talk to him, you come back to fully clear the bargain. Except after we leave, the storm destroys the ship. Although they say the bargain is explicitly... Chapter will remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me. That makes me think... That makes me think that after we fill up the book enough, we leave the ship, we do the end credits or whatever, they send us the letter. That letter will have information on how to get into the bargain. So then we rewind, and then we can do the bargain because it's information locked. So, assuming that's correct, in theory, there might be a way in that I just don't know about. Because this door seems like it's not opening anytime soon. Okay, well, that is 5:18, so I am going to have to head out for work. 9 fates solved, 51 to go. Thank you all for watching, and this is fun. Outros will never be possible. Farewell.